had stopped playing. No. This ad supports Twitch. Well, if I was, what do you call it, a Prime member, I wouldn't need it. I wouldn't have ads. Right, let's go. New game. Story mode, normal mode, hard mode. Play Vampyr with low challenge. This will cut an important part of the experience, but will allow you to enjoy the story and explore with little danger. Play the original Vampyr experience. I'll just fucking do it normal, I guess. In this game, difficulty is tied to your actions. Not bad. The more lives I take, the game will be easier. Strange. Cool.
Dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her
London,
inhabitants must dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
Cool. Sup, beach.
Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment. A righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Okay. Oh, okay now. You need to deliver a package or something. Vampyr. Even though I'm a werewolf man myself. Right. I'm in. So thirsty. I have not watched any of this at all.
Everything will be fine again.
I've not watched anything to do with this game. This is literally blind.
My sweet brother. What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no! Mary! Hold on! Please, hold on!
Hmm? What?
Mary!
Alright.
No, no.
Mary! Mary! No!
It's a nightmare. No! Please, a moment, let me explain!
Ouch!
These patrols are after me. Over there! There's one of them. No, no, don't shoot!
So not like a fast peg it. Oh. What's that? Oh, that's like locking. Oh, hello.
This is a nightmare. I need to get out of here.
There's no like fast run, is there?
This can't be happening. There's one of those vermin. No, please, stop. I mean you no harm. What's going on? Oh, Mary. What have I done? What's all this about? Shit, where'd it go? Now, I can defend myself. Kill that thing!
Kill that thing!
Who are you? Stay back! Sorry, but you left me no choice.
Me murder the bastards.
Who are you? Stupid beast! That's it.
1 minute.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Well, you're not really, are you?
Easy does it, boys. No, please, stop. Who are you? Watch it. It's a killer. What do you want?
They obviously want to kill you. Well, me.
I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech! Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's... That'll do the rest of the job. Just leave me. The sun.
Aggravated
Looks like
damage.
it's
Certain
turning me
elements
to a
like fire
phone.
will do aggravated damage that reduces your maximum health gauge. So nothing for me to search about.
I need to find somewhere to hide. Let me go!
Ow. 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 Shot me
I
with
need to find shelter.
something. So nothing to search, no. Right.
Is anybody there? What is this place? The place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
Cool. A search, what's this? For picture.
Brother, what have you done?
Mary!
Mary.
Mary! Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
Right. Oh, nothing to search about. Oh, yep. 5 shillings. I am rich. These weakness of vampires. Leeches do not fear the sun or fire, and they do not burst into flames or ashes when they are caught under the rays of daylight, but it hurts them good, really good. I have personally trained a vampire to a tree to see what would happen when the sun rises. Its skin blackened in a few minutes as if it was burning from the inside. Its eyes and flesh melted, and I saw its unholy bones move and squeal as the beast tried to escape all day long. In the end, only a desiccated corpse remained, which started to slowly regenerate when the sun disappeared behind the horizon. I cut its head off to finally destroy it, and when I tried the same test with fire, the bloody leech never came back from the ashes. Fire is our weapon of choice, brothers. To burn the beast is the best way to kill it for good. From Know Your Enemies by Carl Eldritch, Priwen leader. Bottle of alcohol. Eh. Eh, shit up in there. Eh. No.
Wait, this one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings. I suppose.
Nice.
Undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
Nice.
That's impossible.
Think your fart melted her face off. Or his. Don't even know. Can't tell no more. bit shit because vampires don't have reflections.
Who goes there? Who's there? Are you referring to me? No! No! I still have so much to accomplish. I still have so much left that needs doing.
Yes. Oh, what? Plus another plus 5 shillings. Oh, that dude died. Don't think you'll be needing that. Take his gun. Got one bullet in.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now!
No! There's time. I can save him.
Hmm?
That's the enemy coming! The orders
What?
are to evacuate the hospital!
Am I a vampire? Yeah.
Done. He'll live.
And now what?
We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing. No, it never got easy.
What? Get all that. Bloody diary. I'm not reading all that. Quite a lot. I can sleep or something. I think that's it. Can I not? Can I search this? No. Let's sleep then.
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all. It's a nightmare. That's it.
Wagon.
So be it. Rational thinking only.
Boom boom. No, are you sure? Dunk. Vampire. Mental info on it.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is, as mad as the moon, who takes blinding sunlight into a glowing reflection.
Evolution. Hideout birds allow you to evolve and rest. Spend experience points to level up and improve your vampiric skills. That word. I don't want to say it wrong. Autophagia. You drain your own blood to heal normal and aggravated damage instantly. You have enough XP to unlock an aggressive skill. Choose one to unlock now. Claws, Blood Spear, Shadow Mist. Place a cloud of shadows at the target's feet or yours. The cloud will explode after a short time, causing heavy damage. Use a spear made of blood which can pass through enemies in front of you. Close range strike that will cut through all living creatures in front of you. That's decent enough. I'll get the blood spear one. Confirm. Cool.
That voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must be.
I try and confront the vampire who created me. Reach North Bank. Night is here again. I am in London now, somewhere near the East End docks. I suppose I don't know this part of town. All I know is this. Someone is killing people here, murdering them, butchering them, drinking their blood, making them like him. Is this what happened to me? My poor Mary, my poor sister. I must follow the blood trail, find answers, maybe. I should start by gathering information about what happened to this place while I was away. Then I will find who did this to me, who made me what I am now. Yeah.
Belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
So like, no. Kind of like, I don't know. Jump. These are doing real. What's that this sign called? Quest items. That body moved.
Where is it? Closed.
There was a body.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Here's the leech. Here!
My head's spinning.
Oi! Come out, you cowards!
Can't I just fucking stand there and fight?
I cannot enter.
I'd stand and fight, I would. You need a way.
No,
Well.
I need
Alright. I know. One minute. Oh. It's because you moved, you know what she's like. She's still asleep. She wakes up, Alf. We can sort it out. Sort it out. What's that? A used stake offhand. Weapons can be used by pressing triangle. And I got a shelter key. Is that, I wonder if that's for up here.
It's locked.
No? Alright. Shh, 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 shh. Ivy, beautiful. It's okay, baby girl. Alright.
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End. Go back
Over
out.
there! There's one of... Die, vermin!
Bye.
There's a strength I never knew I had. couldn't be possible.
Come on.
Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire. I feel like a child,
Cool.
learning the limits of my body.
Cool. Hey. Ow. 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 Oh, hello. Hello, Ivor. Hello.
My reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
Just searching around, make sure there's nothing I can't grab. Oh! Excuse you. You comfy there like that, Ivor? District status stable. Hey, don't have to be like Advanced Warfare. I'm still in the thrust. London, opinion, need you. Your king and country need you. Join the British rank and help the brave lads at the front. Your king and country need you. Join the... Yeah, it's the same.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us. I can't believe I'm doing this. It's locked.
I just ate a rat. Ew. Fucking
The
mental.
dizziness from the jump. I can now control it.
Cool. Think I'd be sick. Jump. Oh, shillings. Give me that money. What's up, Ivor? You just watching? Got your bum bum. Yeah. Hey. I think I'd fucking be sick after that. Nom, nom, nom.
This is despicable.
Can eat rats. Cool. I mean, I need a new
What
change.
will London have to say to me?
I need like a new change of clothes or something. You know, I'm dirty. Hey, there's shillings on there. Hey, just give me a second. Run. I'm sure I've seen some. And another barrel. No, all the shillings for. I couldn't read that. No. Read anything there. No. Yeah. Just give me a sec, because I thought loading. Alright, back here or somewhere.
I have
No.
this thirst for blood.
Alright. Let's go. Hi there. I think someone's done a poo-poo. Right, I went that way. Darn. Can't go through them doors
So
of it.
many questions unanswered.
Money! Limehouse Dock, district status stable.
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum? The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it.
Ha.
I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant. Fresh blood. The smell is so strong.
Yes, I have teleportation abilities. I'm still taking the stairs. I'm just checking around to make sure I fucking find everything.
Nobody at home.
Can't enter. The house is empty.
Something dire must have come about. Where has everyone gone?
Yeah. Questions.
According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail.
Oh, what? Oh, there's a hideout. You just found a new hideout. Hey, you can spend your XP while crafting or craft items at a workbench. Common trigger part, common handle part. It's a workbench then, I'm guessing. On the workbench you can craft medical treatments to heal sick citizens, serums to boost yourself, weapon upgrades to improve and customize your weapons. I mean, I'm a vampire. Why the fuck would I cure anyone? What are you doing? Where are you going? You're crawling backwards. Stop crawling backwards. You want to be crawling forward. I can't do that, can I? No. Hey. Go. Whee! Pew! There we go. Is that better? Aaron, I have a weird child. She's crawling, but crawling backwards. I don't really need to sleep, do I? To level up, but I'll have to see what I've got, what I can do. Bite, body, blood, defensive, what's these? Hard biting, fast regeneration. Oh, I can sort of level up. Increase your health, your stamina, blood capacity, big thirst. What's this? Increase your blood capacity. I don't know what that is. Hi there. What you doing? You're wiggling your legs. Sweet. You're going backwards. Might increase my health. You create an invisible bar absorbing direct damage until it fades or it is destroyed. You'll block your target. You'll go that way. Stop going backwards. You'll block your target's blood in their veins, making them defenseless. What? You're a weird one, aren't you? Oh, no. The following night. Nothing.
At last, a little life.
Speak with
Good
the
evening,
locals.
sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
She's crawling backwards again. Did anyone enter the bar? What is going on around here?
Has anybody entered the bar
Fortunately, we
recently?
can't switch to that.
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bolt.
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the
You
last
watching
few
Daddy?
hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
Hello, baby.
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You
You
gonna
must
help
be new
Daddy?
here. Have you not heard about the murders?
Yeah.
Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
Mm.
Are you gonna help Daddy?
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
Yes, we all can be monsters.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
Yes.
God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
If you want, you can go to a shop and get yourself one.
Why?
I've got a pound on my cat in my wallet.
So you're open all night?
Yeah.
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
Aren't you scared?
I might go shopping in a minute, get one.
All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
Yeah, it's just like me.
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
How long has he been here?
He rented a room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
Huh.
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well-dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door.
I'm not
Heard him
sure.
open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
Yes. Alright.
Freewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone's eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you?
I mean you no harm.
Saith the vampire. Present yourself.
I need a word. Would anyone?
What the fuck?
Yeah, do you want a phone? You've got me
Well,
on.
that's something I can do for you.
What?
Well,
Old phone?
yeah.
Yeah.
You know, so if she gets it wet, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
I mean, the chargers.
Yeah.
You got your own phone. Look at her.
And who might you be?
What do you do?
I'm not sure that I know anymore.
Might I at least learn the reason of your presence?
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
What's the matter?
Someone is molesting
Yeah,
people.
besides-
Molesting.
In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
I've been hunted down in the streets and attacked. I'm a victim here too.
Mummy's gonna
I-
treat herself
I believe you.
and maybe get you.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Something tells me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docks have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
And what exactly is this brotherhood?
There's lots of fucking talking in this, isn't there?
If it's not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me
That
here.
Pokemon switched.
You thought I was your aggressor.
Like, move.
That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
Yes, I'm not sure or no. Aaron, if you're still there, which one shall I pick? You don't know the storyline in a minute, do you?
No, but oh well. Could have.
Let's have a look at his thing. Dr. Edgar Swansea. Blood quality 6,000 fucking XP.
What?
Social circle's not got no social circle. Oh, he just said up to me. Oh, you're great. Is that Dyson Delaney? Tom Watts? Who the fuck are these?
I can't fucking see it. Don't.
It is. Oh, is that the drunken dude? Oh, oh fucking yes.
Indeed. Yet I heard his voice in my head. There was a moment I believed I was mad.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
Yes.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
Well, I need answers first. I don't know.
I don't know yet.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we
Yeah,
shall
that's fine, lad. No, he says he's been talking to his tech friends but still watching. Track the killer, interrogate the locals. I'm gonna rob your shit. Yeah.
Babe, I can't see jack shit.
Why?
I mean with her.
Oh. I don't know what to do.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else
Hey.
is here tonight.
The right near the back door.
Someone must know something.
We don't really use it, do we?
No. I'll have that thing.
Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
Shh.
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, now all these terrible murders.
About the murders.
What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning, drained of blood. It's just horrible. Some say
The sewer dog.
The sewer dog? What's that?
No one knows. People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
It probably sounded wrong, lad.
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah, killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
What is this place?
This is Tom's bar, the Turquoise Turtle. I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina, if you want to know.
Are you always open this late at night?
No, it's only since the epidemic started. Tom thought that people may need a safe place to stay.
You don't seem to have much business. Where is everybody?
Well, most people are sleeping right now. And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight. And I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please, tell me what's going on.
It's Will.
No.
William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk, as usual. My God, his eyes. His face. He must have caught something awful. He shouted and cried. It was terrible.
Why are you so afraid?
I mean, his skin. His hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not contagious.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the canning factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
New hint available. You've discovered a hint that reveals a secret about a citizen or someone related to them.
What?
Oh, you know this.
What are you doing, Ivy? Look at. Oh.
As a vampire, you need human blood to evolve. The blood quality bar indicates the XP you will earn if you feed on this citizen. Unlocked hints increase the amount of XP. The blood quality of the citizens is largely influenced by their health and the number of hints you gathered before embracing him or her.
I'll let you know.
Damn
Did
it.
you hear that?
I think drink no longer stirs me.
It said I like kissing.
Hello, sir. May I disturb you again?
And you're still ugly as
I'll
sin.
bet you are.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
As a vampire, you can force a citizen to reveal information thanks to a hint you have discovered. Blue prompt.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
Why lie to me
if he is
he's
not
not
your
your
friend?
friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
Who is he?
William, just an old sailor who loves his gin too much. He worked for years at the canning factory before it closed.
Is he dangerous?
Yeah, like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite. Can barely stand up most of the time.
How was he tonight? Was he different?
sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What do you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
Yes. Alright, sure. How do I embrace people then? I've got to go over that way or something then.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me, to this city.
No. I'll get your toys out for you.
The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself. What's this? Some sort of note. Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker.
Move on.
There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Western Docks.
Maybe this is why I don't go on my games.
Can you not crouch? Cool.
Let's head back to a warm fire. Shut that foolish mouth of yours. You ever know him?
Right. No time I can remember. But I've only been part of the guard 3 weeks to the day.
All the more reason to shut it, Mr. Billy. If the man says a bloodsucker's dug in here, you've but one job, and that's to find it. And find it fast.
There's safer places to be than here. But why do they hide where it's so damn cold?
Sir, step away!
Are you gonna start now, are you?
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Yeah, haha. Mental. Oh dear.
She's still tired.
I know she is. Some enemies are more resistant to certain types of damage. There are 4 types of resistance: physical, melee, ranged, powers, blood, shadow. Orange indicates a medium resistance, red indicates a high resistance.
Will it be still alright?
Should be alright.
Your dad's watching something. And it's still playing Christmas music.
Oh, right.
I was like, really?
This one's mine! Yeah!
You'll pay for that!
Ow. Aw. No. No, I'm not died.
That's this nest of them cleaned out.
Hmm.
Over there!
Like.
Stop!
Got no bullets in that.
Ow!
Or 2 in that. Got no serums.
That's this nest of them cleaned out. Stupid beast! Watch out for them teeth! Oh, Christ! He's being bitten!
Oh, minute. This way. Rats are often located in their hideouts. Use R3 to sense to help you locate them more easily. New hideout unlocked. What's his body there? Cool. Crafting station, a bed to sleep. Chilling. What am I supposed to... Nothing. For anything I can dismantle? No. Concrete, all that. All that. Upgrade. You can upgrade your weapon to a new level with the required ingredients. It will inflict more damage and all. Cool. Can't do that yet, or the other one. You need 5. I'll do my bite one. Wow. Right. Alright. I'm gonna be back in a minute. I need a wee. But I might pop shop as well, get myself a drink. Not be back 20 minutes. Probably less. No, light thing came on. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright. No.
Oh, Ivy, stop!
Just give me a second again. I'm back. Right. Oh. Carry on again.
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
Nice.
Ow.
Used scythe. Equip a 200 weapon and press triangle to use its special abilities. The scythe, for instance, can boost parry and income attack, inflicts heavy stun damage if timed correctly. Offhand, main hand. Alright.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
You're my last and dearest friend.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
William. Ow. Fucking bite me on bite you bastard. Oh, fuck off, man. Check on the victim. Right.
William was an honourable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by skull?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
Cool. Cool.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders.
Yep.
Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
Yeah, alright, cool.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
Hmm? Well...
This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some...
Oh. What did I got?
Subspecies of vampire. I must find a place to analyze the blood.
Oh, cool.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. For London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal. If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it! I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again, from a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
And for that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this... affliction.
Yeah.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed, and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
Sure. See, yeah, on them.
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry
Dorothy.
no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy?
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
You still sticking me then? Jesus Christ, that got a bit awkward. Sorry. Come on, light me outfit.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Mr. Hampton needs me right now.
Come on, you bastard! You can do better than that! Nah! It's my turn!
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the try it all.
Oh, come on, you bastard! I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
Cheeky folk. Oh.
Insult me again and I'll put an end to your misery right now.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
The higher the blood quality, the more XP you get. To drink the blood of your prey, you first need to mesmerize them to lead them out of sight from others. Your mesmerizer level must be equal or higher than the citizen's resistance. So basically like giving them roofers.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
Press X to embrace clay cogs or circle to release them. Embracing clay will provide a massive XP boost, but be aware that there will be consequences. Learning more about citizens and clicking their hints will increase your experience gained. I am a vampire, so...
In the back, you bastard! Didn't have the guts to fight me. Fuck you! I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
No, I can... I think I can, like, not... I don't have to bite him. I'm still a vampire no matter what, but I don't have to bite him.
To taste a life, to embrace its most intimate secrets. Such a burden, such a divine sin.
Still trippy as shit. Cool. I'm not tired, for once. Alright. Due to the influenza, the hospital can no longer take in the patients. Hospital full. Please, go back home.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I apologize, nurse. I needed some time to myself. This has been the longest and strangest night of my life.
You delivered poor Mr. Hampton from a terrible fate. The means to that end should be of little concern, Doctor.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
Thank you.
I would like to ask a few questions first. And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in, how does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
Huh.
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Okay.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Cool. I'm tired. He said he ended up.
Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
I'm tired. He said he ended up 4.5 hours sleep.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover. To hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
Fucking weirdo. What was that?
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
It was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life
This
can have
woman's
strange
weird.
effects on one's minds, you see?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm going to find out. Never mind.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Weird one. Prevent disease, careless spitting, sneezing, coughing, spread influenza, spread by droplets sprayed from nose and throat. Do not cough in public. Go up to my office. Over this way. Ooh, got a used hacksaw. That's locked. So this is my office then.
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
Doctor Swansea's message. Dear Jonathan. It's Nurse Crane to secure an office for you on the second floor. Please forgive the austere decoration, but Pembroke Hospital is not exactly the Ritz. Sorry to let you discover your office alone, but I need to sleep a little before going back to work. What's that? Oh.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Yeah. Need water. Can I not fill it with water then? That's where I can rest, of course. Is that like with the refill? Before I do that, deconstruct these. If there's anything on the range you found or not new recipes, click on the to analyze. Oh. Alright, regeneration showing general 300 points.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night.
Alright.
I have so much time now.
What do I get? Coagulation while your dog is blood and make them defenseless. What's it gonna do? I won't mind going for like this one. Oh, 6. When do I knock them? Level 10. Toggle doing this down to fade into the shadows and become invisible to mission. You form a computer. Can I not afford that? 500? No. Oh no. This game's cool. I like it. Major district events. Every night the consequences of your actions may improve or degrade the district health status. It can also be degraded due to disease spreading among citizens. The more lives you take, the more unhealthy your district becomes. If a district's health status drops below the critical threshold, it will plunge into chaos. Cool. So, my shit does have consequence. It's pretty deep.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
I'm not one to make wait, Doctor. I've patients to attend.
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
Nurse, this room is off limits, and I'd prefer to keep it that way. Make sure the rest of the staff are so informed.
Of course, Doctor. And what about the antiseptics? Or do I inform the staff that you're too busy?
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
Yes. Bitch. Bitch. Wanting to, you know. I thought that was something. Guess not. Is that woman still there? Is that her?
A giant morgue disguised as a hospital. That's Pembroke nowadays.
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
How close are you to Miss Horcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all. While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
So do you let her bite you? You know that's not sanitary.
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of me blood. And the pain, it's real for once.
She could decide to bite less willing patients.
Then it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
You do realize she's mentally disturbed. It's called the Cotard syndrome. She truly believes she's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. And frankly, if I could, I'd join her world. It seems much more fun than the real one.
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Damn. The pain. It's here again.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Tell me, Thelma, why do you feel so attached to Mr. Elwood? Why him?
I'm not sure, Doctor. I think we have a bond of some sort. We've both suffered so much. He's the only mortal I find interesting.
Would you say you and Mr. Elwood are romantically involved?
No. No, Thomas is a delicate soul. Even though he disguises it. But I am not the woman he needs. No, for I am a vampire, Doctor.
Do you plan to make him a vampire too?
Of course not. How could I inflict my curse on anybody else? I'm not that cruel, Doctor.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your
Mental.
nocturnal activities.
I wish I could be sick again. Disguised as a hospital with the fever. That's Pembroke nowadays.
The pain.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
See, couldn't you tell that I'm a vampire? I mean, look at my eyes.
Do you need medical help yourself, nurse?
I'm fine, really. I just need to sleep.
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the
And
Black
it
Plague
didn't.
didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse?
And it wasn't.
What if in the end, nobody was spared?
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Alright.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Milton Hawks. I wonder if that's him over there.
How long have you been a nurse?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
You'd be surprised what dedication can achieve, Nurse Hawkins. In medicine, sometimes we're just a test result away from a miracle.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
The pain. It's here again.
Sean Hampton. What if I can do?
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Soldier, do you need assistance?
I'm fine. Just do something for this pain, will you? That's all I'm asking.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
I can mesmerize him. So.
Damn. The pain. It's here again.
Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, sir, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Hawcroft.
Do you know Tom Watts? The bartender from the Turtle? I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption
Top of the morning to you, laddies.
wiped out the East End long ago.
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best.
This dude's Irish.
And it's
So,
not
top
my
of the morning
habit
to you,
speak
ladies.
ill of people I know, Doctor.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the dockers' trade union. The Wet Boot Boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint, not even criminals.
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion, Booth Digby.
Click on I kind of killed him.
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really, but I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke? Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks. And I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
Preach.
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest. And then I can go back to the people who need me.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
Mental. Just learning about people. In the name of mercy, they depend on you. Nurses are needed now. Inquire at the nearest.
On every street corner.
Inquire at the nearest department office of the Ministry of Labour and National Service, right to 15 Kingsway, London.
I cannot enter.
And I bet you I know who's spying on Thelma. No, I got a little side mission to do, and it's find out who's spying on Thelma. And it'll probably be to do with that dude I murdered. Quarantine contagious disease. One shall enter or leave quarantine area.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
Equip and press triangle to use your ranged weapon. Inflict both. Be aware your armor is limited. Cool. Way up. Little combo there, boys. I mean, don't mind me, just killing them things. Can I not traverse up there then? No. I can hear more of them skull things. Someone got murdered here. Continue influence to keep out of this area by order of Bolton House officer.
It's locked, all right.
Hmm. Cool. Alright. Let's go back. So we're loading. Cool. Cool. Alright, let's go into the morgue then. You're not talking about remember that the blood of citizens is the fastest way to evolve. The game's fucking mental. It's a cool game. The old morgue. No. That one. Change. Oh. Oh, please hatchet. I want to put that on. I want to put that on. This fucking turned into some sort of horror game now. Jesus. No. Oh no, I'm fucking leaving now. only qualms I've got with this game. Takes a bit of a while to load. But other than that, game's fucking brilliant. Even though I didn't mean to go back outside. Right, my legs. You can upgrade and customize metal weapons and firearms using a workbench to boost their efficiency. If we can do it again without leaving. Okay.
Balls of Mars, fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
Scientific words. Oh.
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
Cigarette case. Fucking blood everywhere. Fucking Jesus. Bullet and shotgun shells. Sweet.
This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
Do I have to go underground? I don't want to go in the basement. That's scary. A nightmarish. No. I need some more blood, so I need to try and stun them. What's up? Water-rich blood sample. Cool. Oh! That didn't make me jump.
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
Wow. Alright, carry on, eh? Well. One way, I guess. A new citizen investigation veil. Press to open a local investigation. Citizen investigations. Citizen investigations displayed here, categorized by districts. You can start a new citizen quest by tracking it with square, then access to your map to locate the area to explore. I have a report of Dr. Tippett concerning the death of Samuel Connor. I'm not quite convinced right now. Perhaps I should conduct my own investigation to determine the patient's real cause of death. Probable cause of death: fast spreading of many virus induced pulmonary considerations punishment.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this. The chest was originally opened to perform the operation. The sutures are clean. The chest has been reopened. Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps? Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman. A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful. Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then, he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
Investigate interrogate Coco until his medical line. Gwyneth Brannigan.
Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked. It's locked, all right.
What? Blood, you've just got an offhand weapon. Equip it and press triangle to directly absorb blood. Blood? Blob. 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 Blood. I was right first time then.
It's locked.
Nothing else around? Nope. Right, which way did I come through then? I went through the other door. Ow. Bitch. Let me have a look at the other investigation. No. How do I look at them? This one? This one? No. This one? No. This one. Ow. This is... Yeah, oh. This is... My stamina. This is odd. Oh. Well, alrighty then. I died. Well, that was hard. Have I really got to do all that again? Yes, I have. Right. Change that. I'll put shotgun on. Try this again, eh? I know, right? Oh. Fuck off. I don't fucking get murdered by them either. Jesus. Do that so my health's full. I've done that. Try this again, eh? Alright, I've got full everything now. Oh. Ow. Oh, that. It's like... Come on, do your teleport thing. Fucking beach.
These scars can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so
Fucking Jesus, that was solid.
Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
I can rest to evolve. Is this anything? No. Nothing over here. Nothing. Nothing. Something in there though. You have enough components to craft a medicine treatment for fatigue. Cool. Well, easy to cure 6 seasons during a dialogue, can cure pneumonia, bronchitis, the cold, sepsis, anemia, or fatigue. Is there anything I can, yeah, recycle. There we go. Can I upgrade this? Nope. Oh, that was solid as shit. Green. Seems to be more skulls now. I think I died again. I think I died again. Tell you. Hmm? No. Is she awake? Alright. Oh, I had to actually... I'm derpy. Didn't realise I had to actually craft... Didn't realise I have to craft something. If I have to kill this fucking dude again. I don't, that's alright then. Alright. Do this again. Do all this again. Can't believe I died. Twice. No, I died twice. Hmm? I died twice. Hmm? Doing this. I died twice.
Oh, you died more than that.
No, I died twice. Thought my game crashed then. No, yeah, I can still hear the music. Oh, no, there we go. Takes piss to load, honestly. Oh well. I think this is the way to go. Oh, it is. Where are you? Oh yeah.
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea. But with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
Do you need help with anything in particular?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see. Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time. You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
True. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
It's always a pleasure to share scientific and medical knowledge with someone eager to learn. I'll be glad to help you if I can.
This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
Cool. What's that?
Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him? Or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He
first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Ackroyd's behavior. A man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes, and fears. Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones, and flesh.
Have I done that one? Yeah.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
What? Oh, I need a wee, so I'll be back in a minute. Just going for a wee. Yeah, I'm back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, just lost my phone. 1 minute. What? Yeah. Oh, give me 2 seconds again. Not be too long. Right. She was sat up, wasn't you? Not out. Let me speak to this dude first.
So many deaths. And still more coming. Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Aykroyd. They both
Might
want
be
the best
hot.
for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable. And your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies. Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
Tell me about your injury, Harvey. Why do you feel so guilty about it?
My wife died because of me. And now I may lose everything because I've been careless enough to hurt myself. What an arsehole.
You can't hold yourself responsible for your injury, Mr. Fiddick. Unless you tried to hurt yourself.
Of course I didn't hurt myself. But I can't work until my arm is fixed. My children need to eat, Doctor.
How could your job be responsible for your wife's death?
I was working a double. She went out to bring me a hot meal and got caught in a German bomb raid.
That's a bit.
Was that your bell?
Is there anything else that's bothering you? Can I help in any way?
I'm all right. Considering the state of this place, I should consider myself lucky, I guess.
It's because of eating.
Tell me more about the death of your wife, Harvey.
1915. I was in the army, building workshops for the Royal Flying Corps. Helen was happy I wasn't sent to the front.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target. My wife was bringing my dinner when the bombs fell.
How are your children after losing their mother?
They were smaller then. The only good thing about this is my Helen didn't bring them with her that night.
I'm sorry for your loss. So many died during the bombings. I served in France and witnessed the carnage there.
I would like to say that she didn't suffer. Truth is, I have no idea.
No.
I just know that I'm all that me kids have. Poor little bleeders.
Oh, bless him.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
Alright. Diseases decrease the blood quality of a citizen. Use the correct medicine to heal them. Speak to the patient and remain behind Dorothy to check his medical status.
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
Goodbye, Mrs.
Fucking.
Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here, then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
Give medicine.
You're not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
Treatment for fatigue. Whoop whoop.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
Ow!
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
You can't afford.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. but we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
Are you really?
This guy, what the hell are you doing?
Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if that makes sense.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
Can you?
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession.
Thank you.
I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start.
Yeah, but it's...
And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
Alright.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
Right.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Oh, Ivy.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
It seems you have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd. I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
This is ridiculous. My blood transfusion technique saved many lives, and you know it.
You see? That is exactly what I hate about people like you. You avoid this kind of accusation instead of facing reality.
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital can use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
You are going to change your tone with me, my dear colleague, and very quickly.
I don't think so. Perhaps you think yourself protected by Dr. Swansea, but I am still a free man, and I will speak to you the way I want.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what?
Well, it's been
We're
weird.
here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
He's a knobhead, don't like him.
Tell me, Waverly, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure. But my young colleague obviously disagrees.
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
Other people may say that's too conservative a point of view.
Conservative? And what are you going to say to Mr. Fiddick if he loses his arm because of the operation? Because that's what's going to happen if the surgery is a failure.
And are you not afraid that your rivalry with Strickland may be blinding you?
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never be childish enough to let my personal feelings affect my judgment.
Shake, shake, shake!
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Knobhead, don't like him.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Shall Molly get you change? Because you seem to be too hot in that.
What have I...
Found the TV remote.
Oh, that's how you do, man. Is that outside? No.
It's locked, all right.
What? What was that?
What?
I said that.
You did last time.
Oh.
What did you forget?
Dr. Tibbetts, Dr. Strickland, Dr. Ackroyd.
I cannot enter. Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? I should investigate. Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed.
Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead.
A colleague? Are you a doctor too?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana. pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue.
What do you mean? You used to be a doctor. Was your license revoked?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
A pawnbroker? I expect you get all types of people here.
Yes, sir. All kind of people. For I sell all kind of goods.
What kind of goods?
With the quarantine, it's not always easy to buy things. So I trade. I exchange. Some people sell, some others buy. I like to help.
Who comes here to trade with you? It's very unhygienic, even unsafe. Diseases can spread. For the customers, for the hospital.
I'm very cautious, sir. I've been a doctor, remember? And all my clients are good people. In fact, I think I only know good people.
She's read off. So
Hmm.
I'm going to take her out. So
Yeah.
Have we met before?
I don't think so, sir.
Why? When we first talked, you said you were glad to meet me since I was reported.
What?
Funny story, sir.
Why?
Your sister came here a few nights ago.
Oh.
You were missing, and she was looking for your body. She must be very relieved now.
Are you afraid or uneasy being surrounded by so many corpses?
Is she?
These bodies are empty vessels.
I'll go and get
Flesh left to
nappers.
decay. No soul anymore. All gone.
Well, there's a size 5 nappy anyway.
How did you get this job?
After I left the army, I worked as an undertaker
Yeah,
down by the docks.
Yeah.
A dangerous place with many an unpleasant business there. Milton Hooks helped me get a job here.
Hey?
These doesn't go so
No, yeah. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna get some fiber. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
An interesting point of view. And quite an exotic one, too. Most people fear, or at least have a respect, for dead flesh.
Sir, as a medic during the war, I learned to face my death and the death of others. It's the pain we have to take, not death itself.
Can I have the baby lights from next to you?
Do you work here alone?
Yes, very easy work, sir.
Oh, you put it
All I
behind
have to do is watch a few bodies. The situation was very different when the main morgue was still open.
Why close the hospital's main morgue?
It was for sanitary reasons after the beginning of the epidemic. Cadavers had
Just,
to be moved to the nearest mass
off.
grave.
Why do you have to watch these bodies?
Because these poor fellows have no names. We keep them in case someone comes looking for the missing. Sadly, very rarely happens.
Might be, yeah.
I know it hurts, I know.
Oh.
Since you're not afraid of dying, do you believe in life after death, Rakesh?
No. I believe we must do all the good we can while alive. For our time is short, and the obstacles are endless.
Do you think you would enjoy immortality as a concept?
I don't think so. Don't mistake me. I love life and I'd like to live a long life. But everything has to decay, sir. Even goodwill.
So you're ready to die?
No, I am not. I don't fear death, for I won't see it. What troubles me is the pain my death will inflict to those I know.
You're a wise man, Mr. Chidam.
No, Dr. Reed. I am a foolish man. But I like to think otherwise.
Do you really believe goodwill cannot last?
As I said, sir, everything decays. If I was to never die, goodness, I would be bored or worse.
Really? Just
And I like to be helpful, sir.
Quite depressing.
Wow.
You say?
Yes. But the good news is, we'll all die before losing our humanity, sir.
Hey?
You know when she was the baby, she literally people.
Yeah.
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
Hey.
I want to buy for later today or something.
Yeah.
You can get rid of that napkin now.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
What?
I said I'm doing it.
Didn't say anything.
Oh, I thought you said babe.
Oh.
I must be hearing things then.
I was sometimes thinking out loud.
IPM? I don't know why anything.
Oh, Ivy. Why are you like kissing?
I'm sure that during your lifetimes,
It's locked.
no one could believe.
It's locked.
Alright, babe. 6 to 9 months, right? Fill the trousers.
They're tight. They're tight.
Really?
I need to find out who's spying on Elmer. Thelma.
There you go.
Crumpled letter, what's this then?
Look at her. She looks so cute. What are you doing? Ivy.
Dear love, I finally found the missing money for the fee asked about. I finally found the missing money for the fee asked by the ambulance driver to bring you to the hospital. Don't worry about nothing now except getting better, for I took care of everything. I asked with our neighbours and they told me that this Mr. Hawks is something of an honest crook. He may ask for extra money in exchange for a bed, but the bed is then guaranteed. I'm sorry I refused to pay first, and I realise now that the important thing is that you get better soon. The Pembroke Hospital is a good place, I heard, despite the bad behaviour of this Milton Hawks. I promise you that everything is okay now. I'll see you in your clean bed as soon as possible. With fondest love, Nikolai. Found this Milton. Dude.
More bodies will arrive and then sadly depart. I'm managing a trade.
Anything over here I can do?
Ivy.
Oh, I can. Hmm.
Ivy. I'm not messing you, weirdo.
Level 14, level 16.
Do you want Daddy to feed you or something? Look, she wants it, doesn't she?
Feed up, if you eat it.
Right, look. Oh, you're sure enough now, are we?
Hmm.
Oh, fine then.
1 minute.
Funny looking, wanting milk.
Whitechapel Street. Yeah?
What?
Yeah.
Ivy Sky? What the hell are you doing?
No. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. Fagnos. Coordinates. Right, it says it's up.
Okay. Look. The very hungry caterpillar.
There's people in there.
Ow! No, that's not what it says in the book. One Sunday morning, the warm sun came up and pop out of the egg came a tiny and very hungry caterpillar. He said,
Ow.
on a Monday, he ate through everything.
He's dead!
On Tuesday, he ate through 2 pigs. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Right.
On Thursday he had the 4-star word, but he was still
Alright, let's see then. Two days ago, one of our new recruits heard a rumour about the presence of a female vampire hiding in the Pembroke Hospital, London East End. All we had is her first name, Thelma. Your mission is to discreetly go there and observe any suspicious activity concerning a said lead, then report directly back to us, and once action shall be taken.
1 pickle, 1 slice of Swiss cheese, 1 slice of salami,
That way. Right, we'll do this mission.
1 piece of cherry pie, 1 sausage, 1 cupcake, and 1 slice of watermelon. That night he had a stomachache. Really, I think you're getting excited.
Whitechapel Street.
The next day was Sunday again, except for through 1 night in May, and after that he felt much better. Now he wasn't
Level 18. Whoa. Come on. Fucking hell. I am enjoying myself. It's good, really fucking good game. Aaron. Wet boot boys now. You got any fucking forehead? Concerning the recruitment of new boys in Whitechapel, I think I found one. Albert. He's as stupid as stool but tough. I asked him to prove to me he could get some drugs for the black market and delivered quickly and nicely. Next time we meet, I'll tell him he's accepted as a wet boot boy and he must now meet the bosses to get his order.
What? You want Daddy to read your story?
No.
He keeps looking at you when you read it.
Yeah.
Snowfell softly and the air buzzed with excitement.
Yes, I am enjoying myself.
Happy villagers of Pudding Town were watching and waiting for the Pudding Express train to arrive. Welcome to Pudding Town. It carried a precious cargo of the yummy ingredients needed for their Christmas pudding festival. What are you
What's in it?
hungry?
What's in here?
No, I'm reading no one a story. Are you hungry, baby girl?
What's up?
You got anything so I can put as a page?
No.
Yeah, that'll do. What? Christmas pudding?
I know, right?
What?
So this is an actual decent vampire game. Just
We go.
So I'd like to see if they could do something like this, but a werewolf one.
Probably did that. Oh, Ivy. We don't have to pay for my things.
What?
You got hiccups already. You haven't had anything to get hiccups.
13.
Get away from me! Touch me with your disgusting hands!
Ivy, you're hungry.
No.
See, if you stop them.
Get away from me!
Other side.
Touch me with your disgusting hands!
Ow. No.
Strangers are attacking me!
Oh,
Get away from me!
Come on.
Touch me with your disgusting hands!
Ow. Yeah.
Strangers are attacking me!
Come on, I need to.
Get away from me! Don't touch me with your disgusting hands!
just then there was a loud announcement. The station master. The pudding express is stuck in.
What happened?
Oh no.
Who are you?
It's all right, sir. You're safe now.
A fellow Englishman. Thank you, sir.
Mine's not
For a
buffering.
moment I thought those bloody heathens would kill me.
What are you doing here? This place is
mine
not safe.
on my phone
it's
seems.
accessible, but it's mine.
Yeah, my phone seems fine.
You rent, but those who still live here have gone completely bonkers.
You're very lucky to be alive.
Yeah, filthy immigrants, fucking savages, every one of them. And now with this
Racist.
bloody fever, they're just animals.
You can find
These bloody
safety of
immigrants.
sorts in Whitechapel. If you're quick and cautious, you'll be
I
able to
know.
avoid the savages.
The pudding express is snowed up at Jam
It will turn to.
Junction. On board are all the ingredients we need to cook the giant Christmas
I'm going to eat him
for our
because I want the experience.
great
Batoosh. He's mine.
Was I that evil to deserve such punishment? My only regret is that no one will mourn me. For I have never been loved.
Mine, bitch, mine.
As the smallish child was about to press the lever, a sudden breakthrough high in the frosty sky. Maybe it happened because there was pooping and carrying Sharon, Reuben and Sharon.
Maybe. I don't know, lad.
We the letter swelled above the rooftops. Oh, Ivy. Over the frozen lakes, to Santa North Pole, across the forest and far, far away. Santa was in the great through his letterbox. Luke the loot and landed there. Oh dear, he gasped, reading it. What?
No. No, because I haven't said I was lagging. He seemed lagging, but...
Are you sure it's not his phone?
No. He just said might be his end.
Something must be done.
Oh, we're back.
Stomped outside into the snow and whistled very loudly. Out from the trees, animals and birds. What?
No.
She's tired.
I know she is.
Come, hopping and skipping excitedly. Santa explained about the train stuck in deep snow. What can we do to help?
Not a safe place right now, sir.
I'll show you, Santa replied. They followed him into his huge
Step away, sir. Don't come any fucking closer.
Was that level 12 or level 10? Hold on.
Ah, found it, Santa smiled. Huge football. Wrist closed. Very different.
Best they fucking be!
Yeah, that works. Christmas pudding. And here's
Finish it!
there were spicy, cinnamon, crunchy. Yeah.
This one's
I healed you, bitch. One minute, lad. I think I'm building my fire, put tomorrow and get the film here. Do it.
What?
So I did my order with tripod tomorrow.
Tripod?
Yeah, to do his phone review.
No. Thank you, friend, said Santa. I was going with you, but it's Christmas Eve, and I have a very important job to do.
no civilians allowed, sir. Hey! I'm talking to you!
The animals
Alright,
are
bye.
for Pudding Town, but if you mishap along the way, they almost got lost in the snow. Follow our singing. Church to Robin. Well, wages well. Marge got a little upset when she sat on some prickly hollies that pair
I thought it was because I was stuck on board as I was supposed to. Huh.
some cherries were missing. On the slippery frozen lake, Squirrel dropped her razor.
Have I got any like
They scattered
serums? No.
Unfortunately, Hedgehog was able to collect them in no time. But they had lots of fun too, skating across the lake, juggling competitions, oops, and snow drift, jumping. It's getting late, Fox said. We must hurry. I saw the twinkling lights of Pudding Pudding Town. I'm just like... I never thought we'd get to any time, said Rabbit. But we did. Maybe it was because they were open and caring, loving and sharing.
There's one way of dealing with these.
What?
Bait them on the other side of the fence. And then let them come to me. Oh. And then attack. Oh, or just get killed like that because I pressed the wrong button.
You fucking dopehead.
No fairness, I don't even know how long I stream for. Let me have a look how long I've streamed for. Four hours pretty much.
What?
4 hours, give or take.
Can I ask you, how can she be still tired?
I don't know. Ow.
Oh my god!
Come on. Then I can heal. And do this. Yeah, do this. There you go. There we go. Oh, fuck off. Should have hit him twice with the stone, then dodged twice. Should really level up first, but... But what I think I might do is end the stream. Nah. It's been just over 4 hours. I might start Dragon's Dogma tomorrow. That's not going to be a blind playthrough because I've already played it. and finished it, and that was such a fucking overpowered badass on it.
When did you finish it?
I had it for PS3. But what I might do is run back to the hospital. Run back to the hospital. Just run back to the hospital. Might rest, level up. What are you doing? Why are you putting like all them? Like, just why? No, you know what? I'm never going to ask.
She's sucking a bum.
Hmm.
You fucking crazy cat.
Alright. Let's rest because I've got a couple of levels. I think I'll go for this one. I might go for Shadow Veil. What level am I? 8. Might do some defensive stuff. Level up my defensive capabilities. And I'll go for Blood Barrier, the last defensive one. And now we're level 10. Level 9, sorry. Killed him. I've not met them yet. Right. Let's look at my character. I got plus 50 health. And stuff like that. What's that? Autophagia. Blood Spear. Spring. Shadow Mist. That's that one.
Oh, sick. What are you doing?
Right. Can I save it somehow? Or do it save automatically? Must save automatically. Right, I'm going to end the stream now. I've done it for what? Yeah, just over 4 hours, so that's long enough. And I'll see you all next time. Bye!